Okay. Okay, let's see if we can play this. If you're reading the... Oh, turn that off. For now. There was a bunch of stuff missing today. My apologies. We are going to play a new game. And that means I get to delete a game. Well, I'm going to delete this game. Maybe 3 hours. Well, let's pick up something with fewer than that. Ah, this one. 6 hours and 25 minutes. I think I had tried setting this one up as a starting point to give myself some idea of what it was like to do what I'm about to do. We got 6 hours in, but I'm going to go for an absolutely custom save. And we are going to change scanner recharge to challenging. I am not going to do abandoned. I'm going to go with expensive for purchases, harsh for inventory stack limits, challenging for enemy strength, disable the tutorial missions. We probably won't get into fish timing anytime soon. Reputation and standing gain will be challenging, and we are going to lock the settings. Why? Because that way, if somebody comes along and asks, there's no way I could have changed those to be something easier. Easier isn't what we're going for, is it? You apparently can hear the audio. For whatever reason, I cannot. And yes, I find that annoying. I think that one, it might be me, but if it's not, I do have a chat window open. Okay. The model is over there.
Radiation protection.
On the far side of this event, we've got our starship. Nope, it's not a cave. Hey there.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
I was wondering what I'm doing. I am playing No Man's Sky at what is considered, I think, to be the toughest level you can do it, without turning off the HUD and that kind of stuff. Once I jump into my starship, I'll go back to settings and show what I'm talking about. Yep, don't need that, I need for that. That way I don't get to look in there.
Radiation protection falling.
Broadcast and so forth. Alright, before we get anywhere, let me jump out, that way we get a save made. Alright. Now. Can I actually do that? Ah, cannot change difficulty after locking settings. Alright. I can get up to 300 of these stackables. Outer stuff, we'll call it. Or up to 6 dihydrogen jelly, not 10. 6. Alright, let's get a couple of these. $60 of these max out. I've not turned off the tutorials. And I've got a monolith over here to go visit. Pick up a couple of lures. Birds, we hadn't seen birds overnight. That's 4 out of 5. Alright, if you get dropped into my feed from Twitch because of drops, I am not doing the expedition, as you might probably can tell. I've done the expedition already on PS4. All my rewards will transfer it over. Help with the language. I don't need to find an archive site or, well, archive would be nice. There are things I don't need to find though. Do a quick scan around, see if I can see that lone red dot yet. Nope. Perhaps later. For now, we're just trying to see if I can find resources I can make use of. And my favorite is one of the trenches. I'm not seeing a lot of trenches right now. Ooh, you're on a either Gek or Korvax world. I should say either in either a Gek or Korvax system.
Radiation protection falling.
Generally, I don't land at these because they don't offer all that much, but free landings I'll take. Free landings and takeoffs. If I land here, I have to use fuel to get off the ground again. But basically, I've ramped up all of the options for starting a custom game, with two exceptions. I've disabled the ability to make changes to the settings. I've also specified I don't want to go with an abandoned system. Everything else I think is maxed out for difficulty. Including scanner recharge time. I'll come back to that in a moment. After I deal with this guy here.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Should have been told that we were out of fuel. I think we're almost out now. We are at 10 now. So let's make one of these. From that, one of these. Give that to this.
Recharge.
Corvex. Let's learn some words. No, I do not have keys, so that means I did get whatever it was.
Units received. Radiation protection foil.
And it very well may have been that S-class underwater protection, which I can't see a really good use for getting at this point, but hey. We got it, so let's make use of it.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Looks like I've got another trading post over there.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Third cache.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection void. Radiation protection void. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, we've got a bunch of pilots circling the site over here. Another trading post. And right next to it, we've got one of these. Let's go find a dead starship. In case anybody is wondering, it has been a little while since I've used this setup for streaming, so yes, settings are likely to be a little off.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, that means if I ever find a minor settlement, I have a few extra rewards available. Or options available.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
720. This is off in yonder direction. Alright. Grab that, break that up.
Radiation protection falling.
Not that projectile ammunition can do me much good right now.
Radiation protection falling.
That's nice. Life support gel.
Product received.
My practice is to grab the Korvax symbol, or whatever the native race is, symbol first. And then if it's not listed, move on, or just grab the top word of whatever is provided. So regression symbol this time. Warning, eh?
Radiation protection. Warning.
Got 8 words, should be 10 words now. Yep, comprehended. I only need 8 million units for that guy.
Radiation protection. Warning.
Hey there, Juicy. Or Lucy, how are you doing? I'm getting along. Bringing this streaming setup back to order and finding some things working, some things not. How about yourself? I think so. Thank you.
Radiation protection. Warning.
We'll start off with it's a survival space game, space exploration. At various times, various different things will be going on. Right now, many of the other players that you'll see are playing Expedition 21. I'm in the process of heading towards a crashed starship. That's what that marker right there is all about. And along the way, I'm looking for a couple other things. Sort of one of a couple of other things. And that reminds me, I need to collect some nanites. I'm not the first person on the system. 3 months ago, somebody from Greece, I think, discovered it. I'm not sure what game level matter would be. It is a game that you can play along with other people. You can play on your own. You can, or I tend to play on my own. Had some bad experiences early on and decided, you know, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to play multiplayer. I'm going to have fun, explore, see what I can see what I can learn, what I can name if I want to name it, learn as far as recipes, capabilities, things like that. All right, this one becomes a little interesting. I need or oxygen for one of these, and more carbon for one of those. Okay. We might have a cave here. Yes, we do. And there's sodium. I do need that. Actually need a variation of it. For me, it is a matter of I want to do things. I want to explore. I want to see what's going on. I like the challenge of what I'm doing at this point. This save that I'm working through has all the difficulty levels set up pretty much as high as they can be. And I want to see how far along I can get. If I die in this save, the save goes away. I can close the save and come back to it, but I can't. Or if, as I say, the character, or if I do something silly and kill myself, I get to start a new save. Decide if I want to save or want to challenge myself again at the same level. Okay, that's carbon. Or do I want to go with an easier level and see if I can get further along in something that I haven't done before? Okay, so yes, I can get both carbon and oxygen here. You have a limited amount of space. You can add space. I'm hoping to get some space added to my suit in a moment here. Alright, I need more ferrite dust. Metal powder.
Radiation protection. Void. Units received.
Okay, I can make one of those now. No, I can't. Oh, I still need some more oxygen. You can build, you can farm. Still more ferrite dust is needed. All right. This is one of the very few games where the developers, when they published it, it was a very massive failure as far as it did not meet even a third of the goals or the things they said it was going to do. And since then, the developers have released updates time and again at no charge to the customer, to the follower, to the people playing the game. If you own the game, you get to continue on. Get an update, or get the update, get the new features in the update. It has since exceeded what they initially projected or suggested they were going to get, and they still are doing no charge for updates. Now, right now I need to make some metal plate so I can convert some of this rusted metal into more ferrite dust. I would say yes, I do. Not doing much in the way of them right now. I'm probably more into music than arts and crafts, but good, more oxygen. I will need some. Though I will freely admit I'm not a musician per se. I like music. I like dabbling in music, but If you look online,
Radiation detection.
there's a channel on Twitch called Rusty's Sudoku Stream. I play that pretty much daily. I aim for 3 o'clock, but it doesn't always happen at 3.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I would say that is my favorite game at this point, which isn't to say it's the only game I play. Yeah, I do have a bunch of that. Alright, we get this here.
Recharge.
And there are times when I play the game rapidly and times when I take a lot longer to play. So how are we doing for this? Good. I can split that. I need 10 of the refined sodium. They call it sodium nitrate, but I think that's something a little different. In any case, it is. No, I like my channel the way I've got it. It's not necessarily the neatest thing. It doesn't have a lot of animation on it, but it gets me where, or it gets a lot of things out in the open for people to understand, see, and it's not as distracting as it could be. Just realized my clock isn't up there. Oh well.
Technology prepared.
All right. There, I think. You get this starship. It's been called many things. The game calls it the Radiant Pillar BC-1. You can trade it for another starship, buy additional starships, collect other starships in form of crashed starships that you do repairs on or trade for other resources or scrap. And this is one of the things I was looking for. Because I need something that I can get here. That if I don't get it here, I'll get it at the crashed starship. But what I want at the crashed starship is something else. So, we get a B class. I've got 3,800 or 3,348 units, which is not enough to get this. They want 205,000. Okay. So I'm going to talk to this guy. Purchase components, but I'm going to sell things to him if I can. I'm going to be able to get more silver later. It's not a lot for it, but we get something. I'm going to hang on to the rusted metal. Sell him the ultimate pearls. And hang on to the living slime. I do not need the Geknip. That gets me 75,000 units. Which doesn't get me enough to get that piece there, but get started. We're a little bit further along anyway. Blueprints. I've got 1,678 nanites. And these are more expensive than usual. But I need this one first. I believe I can go with that one. Okay, I still have 1,000, so let me grab a more stimulator, a radiation detector, the advanced mining laser. Can't afford the shield lattice and stuff right now. Can pick up a few more nanites though. Gives me a 260. Space trucker. Does that mean I win? Well, it means I'm succeeding. I'm not dying yet.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm not the dead parrot. Nor am I the Black Knight. Though like the Black Knight, I'm not dead yet. Okay, looks like we do have some trenches. That looks more like a cave than a trench. Okay. Okay, let's rearrange things a bit here. that there. That there. Give it one of these. And now we need this. And we'll top off this fuel source. Grab that. This is going to take a little while. If you are a No Man's Sky player and you register your account with Twitch or your Twitch account with No Man's Sky, this weekend there is a thing called drops that are happening where they have 6 different drops. 2 of them you get after watching for, I believe it's 15 minutes. 1 you get after watching for half an hour. A 4th you get for watching for an hour. A 5th at 2 hours. And a 6th at 3 hours. They've been running that since Wednesday. So some people it's of use, some people it's not. Okay, I'm going to check something here. Check something here. Okay, music. I don't think I've got game audio at this point, which is a bit annoying, but one of those and one of these for this. Then I need 2 of these, which I can't afford right now, at least not here. And here I need 100 magnetized ferrite, which is what I'm working up to. I go from 200 ferrite, well, 100 rusted metal to 200 ferrite dust. Well, no, 300 ferrite dust. From that, I pull 200 ferrite dust, turn it into 200 pure ferrite, and then that 200 pure ferrite becomes 100 magnetized ferrite. This will get me 75 pure ferrite. Now the game is about 10 years old. I think it turns 10 later this year. It's either about 10 or has turned 10. I took a couple of months kind of off, and I've been just deciding that now is a good time to get back into the game. After all, there was an expedition that started on Wednesday. Alright, that gets me that. Which, among other things, means that I should be getting a better recharge on scanning. Still can't afford it. Need at least twice as much money, and I just realized I forgot to grab something at the last station. Oh well. In any case, let's see if he's got anything I can make use of, component-wise. He's got solar mirror, hermetic seal. I can use those, but not so much. Magnetic resonator and hydraulic wiring are coming handy for some of what I've got to do.
Radiation protection void.
Some things you grab onto, some things you discard. I have in the past collected that stuff, but with the limited volume of limited space I've got in my suit and starship right now with this save, it's not something I'm going to hang out or grab much of. Purple stuff, yes.
Radiation protection void. Radiation protection void.
Do a quick check over here, see if we've got some humming eggs handy. Oh, hey, we've got some resources up here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I've got some need for some of that oxygen. Just remembered I've got a suit slot that's not. Fully fixed up. Or suit technology, I should say. And that technology needs oxygen. That's right there. And then I can recharge this one.
Technology recharge.
Hey.
Technology recharge.
Primary element here is salt. I actually have a use for some of that. Not that much, but pretty much any amount will be useful.
Units received.
Alright, no humming eggs. There might be some under there, but I didn't see anywhere I was. Okay. Today I will land at these almost every time. We'll land here, but I'm not going to do the mission that wants to drop in my hands. And we'll pick up another word. Or no, that's funds. We get money. Small number of units. A small number of units is better than no units. Unless the no units is because you get something worth a heck of a lot more. And that does happen from time to time. Do a quick run around the building, see if we've got any resources to collect, harvest. Hopefully not be assassinated by a rogue radiation storm. In the process. The worlds that the game spawns you on as a new character, new save, are one of 4. Let me think about it a moment. I think it's one of 4 types of worlds. Radioactive is one of them. Yep, chemical is another, or poisonous. Cold worlds and hot worlds. And there's a couple of different varieties of hot worlds that it will spawn you on, depending upon what the random number it's selected included. Okay. That gets moved over. Quest dialect help. I'd like to learn a new word. This is one of those situations where I always pick the Corvax word if it's in the list. Otherwise, I'll just grab the one at the top of the list. We can get 1 word per character. We can also check our knowledge on words. And occasionally when you do that, practice language skills, you get some fairly significant rewards. This is a Corvax world, so yeah, should be getting fairly significant rewards. Let's see. Maybe even blueprints. All right. Warning, research nanites or AHU. Let's go with AHU. Okay. Talked with him already. Haven't talked to this guy. Let's go with the aggression symbol. Practice language skills with this guy. Let's go with unknown. And we're on the word where, so we picked up another word there. Knowledge. Upgrade. Radiation support. See if they're hiding somebody. Nope. $10,000 units. And get 8,000 for that, which means, or 8 million I should say. 10 million and 8 million. Which means I'd have to make up, I believe, 4 times the difference, or at least 2 times the difference. I think you end up taking a 30% loss on your starship when you upgrade, or when you trade it. This is a marker. You can learn words there too, and then get directions to a place of interest. Certain types of places of interest. Something along the lines of where I've been to dig up resources. Ah, here we go. This is one of my favorite sites. Unfortunately, I can't mark it. But now I don't have to worry about sentinels for the rest of my, well, probably the rest of the save today. See what they got for weapons tech. Okay. That and these two need wiring loom. That just needs ionized cobalt. And we can get it for free. just a little bit further along in the game, I do like to put a marker, a save point on these, as well as a beacon at the save point beacon, whatever. Okay, we do have space. Oh, hey, this comes over here. That's right, I sold that, so I don't need to worry about that. This we get to sell. Good. Better if I get another one of those. Doesn't look like I get another one of those. Got 11 nanites instead. Alright. 25 ionized cobalt. How much cobalt do I have? 53. That we can clean. Alright, now we can land at any manufacturing facility, supply depot, or operations center. Like this one, manufacturing facility. We've now got credit for killing 5 sentinels, even though I've never fired a shot at one of them to save. And I won't fire one for a long time. Eventually I will, but I expect that if this save goes anything like what I'm expecting, I will not be out doing lots and lots of sentinel shooting. So door shooting, yes. But shooting doors is a different matter. Okay. Check the plants around the room. Can get either nav data or nanites from there. Sodium usually there, although it looks like ammo here. Nanites. And then solve this riddle. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated and no one responds to the klaxon's call. Terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of its equipment. Experiment. Continue the experiment, end the experiment, insert carbon, or leave. Let's end the experiment. Tap a few commands into the terminal, bringing it to an end. A small amount of ash is ejected from a nearby hopper. The machinery hums as it reconfigures itself for standard research operations. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. Should be able to alter production to my own needs. I can extract nanites, create multi-tool expansion slot, or learn a new recipe. I have a lot of new recipes to learn, so I'm going to go with that. I'll grab, this one first. And now, anytime I need to, I can make one of those if I've got the resources. Or I'll know what resources I need to get to make one and still be able to make one. Did I hit the save button? No, I did not. Now I've saved. That done. Let's see, what can we do? Hey, darling. Okay, I've got 4 of these. So I should be able to start working on one of these. So I need 4 hermetic seals. For that, I'm going to need 200 condensed carbon, and I've got 109. So we'll hold off on that for the moment. That's nice too. Okay. I'm going to land here. Coming up. Come on up, hon. Alright, let me give you a slope to climb. There we go. One moment while I attend to my good friend here, young lady. We're going to attend to her by getting her a treat. I have kitty treats up here. And if I get this right, this is cricket. Oh, no? Better? Okay. I think she's a beautiful cat. She doesn't come to visit me very often, but sometimes she does. And when she does, I like to reward her by giving her a brushing. She enjoys brushing. I also enjoy giving her treats, and sometimes she'll go through more of the treat than others. Yeah. Are you going to purr into the microphone? The microphone probably isn't picking that up, is it? No? Okay. There There, you can hear her now. She is an interesting mixture of sounds. She will meow at such a high pitch that I can't hear her at times. All right. All done? Do I get to play some more? All right. Well, you can hang out if you want, or I can give you a ramp down. There we go.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
I have to switch multi-tools back and forth for a little while. Are you telling me I don't have space for it? Is that what's going on?
Technology recharge.
Looks like that might be what's going on here. Let's go take care of a couple of things here. Move the pugman and purple goo. I think that should be moved over too. All right. And bumping you are hearing is her showing me her appreciation for me by marking the microphone shock frame, which is passing the shock being rubbed into the sample or into the microphone. All right, what do we got here? B class, still 200 some thousand. Let's see. Nice stuff. As a matter of fact, I need some of what we've got here, but I'm not going to get that. Let's see what we can sell. This we can sell. I'll need this later, but I don't need it now. And it's just kind of hanging in there, taking up space. Same with the gold. The microprocessor we will hang on to. And that's what we'll go with for now. $106,000 units. Ah, we can grab the barrel ionizer now. Oh, and the shield lattice. Alright. Shield lattice here. This here. This goes there. Hey, we can give it that. And let's take a look at this layout here. What can we do? All right, move this here and give it one of these. For that, I'm going to need glass. Need glass. And we'll see about doing that. Let's move this over here. Switch multi-tools again. Let's grab this, this, and now let's install those over here. Do I have enough to buy 2 wiring loom from you? I don't think so. No, I've got enough for 1. Let's go see if we can get... Okay, let's grab 2 of those. And let's put down the refiner. Okay, I think we refine up some condensed carbon before we do anything else. That up here. I'll move this over here for now. This here, I think I need more of that. Wonderful. That over there is kind of where I want to go at this point, but only because it has something I need in it. I don't know what it is yet, but I know I need it. Alright. Charge this up, and I want 80 of this. 82 is fine. That gets me 2 glass, and I'll have 2 leftover silicate powder. It doesn't give us this yet, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to pick up some of that soon. Yes, I can get 1 right now, but I don't need it for this mission.
Radiation protection falling.
Mission being the harvesting of goods from a crashed freighter. And before we go too far, okay, I've got 5 spots. Okay, let's hope I don't have to salvage much of the repairs. We don't have to salvage any of it. All right. There are 2 things that I will salvage initially, and 2 that I'll salvage later. Well, that saves me some time. Okay. Actually, it saves me space. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
It's not worth quite as much as some of the other stuff that can be.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Those are actually kind of nice.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Wait on the health in the upper corner up there to recover. Shielding, I should say.
Radiation protection falling.
Industrial waste. Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Don't sell those or these.
Technology recharge.
Ah, you have dioxide. So let's grab some dioxide.
Product received.
He wants to be friendly, but I don't trust him. Okay, now sell. Heat capacitor, 180,000 units. Alright. What else have we got? Might be saleable. Yeah, that's 300,000. I'm going to hang on to that, as well as that, as well as those. Oh, gotta get something else from him, though. At least one of, maybe two more. 3 looks like a really good number of those. Alright. With 3 of those, we can fix up one of these. Grab that. Fix up this one. Grab that, put it here for the moment. And now we add it over here. So for this one, I need 3 of these. See, did he have hermetic seals? Or she? Not entirely sure with these guys, with these characters. He's got 1, or she does. I think it's a he. Doesn't have what I'm looking for, so I'm guessing that makes it a he. And again, you need 200 plus. And did you say I can exchange it for 0? And that gets me an upgrade. Okay, let's do that. Anything else? No. I do need 3 more of those, but I think I've got... Well, let's see. I can start buying... can't buy those, but I can buy some of that. I can buy all of that. Can't buy those. Don't know if it's enough for what I need to do, but hey, we're in a better place than we were. Merchant made 278,000 units. Ah, yes. He wants me to go start constructing a Corvette. Thing is, can't really do anything with the Corvette right now. Mostly because, unfortunately, I don't have the units for some of the parts I need for a Corvette. Like a cockpit. Okay, can I make one of these? I can't make one of these, I need more ferrite dust. Alright, well, and I've got enough of that. So let's grab this pile here, drop it here. Not as much of that as I'd like, but some. Put one of these down.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
And while that's cooking away, we'll give it a chance to grab some stuff here.
Technology prepared.
Let's make up a little bit of space in here. The oxygen I need, so I'll make one of these. Talk to the man about the suit slot. And I would like that suit slot to be up here. I think there, no, let's put it here. Upgrade the exosuit. Move this here. This comes over here, that there. That needs sodium nitrate, more than I've got, and antimatter, which I'm going to have to make, I think. Well, for now we can move this over here and this over here. It doesn't help me much yet, but once I get the uranium, the silver, and the copper, oh well, I'm good. Abandoned crates, I'm not worried about or interested in. Floating crystal, that might be useful. Jettison pods. And I'm building off in that direction.
Radiation protection falling.
Floating crystals. And it looks like it's a lot longer off than I'd like, but let's see what we can do. Well, I'm not expecting to get any uranium off of them. I don't get attacked by sentinels while I'm harvesting them. And that over there looks like it might be uranium.
Radiation protection falling.
Nope, not uranium. Also not copper. Which would have been nice.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Aboard recover. Which will take a few minutes, because it will. And I've still got a couple things to do here yet. I have a save beacon to, or whatever they call it, the save point, waypoint to touch. And I think I saw a drop or not drop, a jettison pod. That is a jettison pod. Where I got a Alright. Apparently it doesn't think I need to get that. Now, earlier in the save, I did spot the supply depot, but I didn't have the sentinels put to sleep yet. So I wasn't about to land there. Hey, that's an interesting result of a sandworm. Interesting variety, I should say. I don't think I've seen a bony sandworm before. No flesh. Okay. Abandoned building. Well. Alright, first thing we do is we check suit options. We got the space we need for what I'm going to recover here. I'm hoping that we've got I'm not seeing any Sentinel cartridges. That's annoying. All right. tend to like to do my walk around the inside of the building first. Every once in a while, the inside of the building has language, library things, and you can learn some of the words that might appear in the message to be interpreted. We picked up over 20 words, I think, at this point, and none of them show up here. So, and let's delete the file. Learning a recipe, and this time we'll learn this one.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, got another one of those, and one of those, that's nice. And one of those. Save it. Thing is, I don't need them the way I did. I need them a different way, but that's a different matter. Alright. Unfortunately, from what I see over here, we do not have landing pads here. So that's not going to do me much good. Hold it. I think I had another building to review. There it is. Oh, abandoned building. Not gonna go into those for now. We'll get into them later. Oddly enough, we don't have a tutorial mission involving them. We do end up building the various tech specialist facilities at our base and hiring tech specialists, which help us with a few things along the way. Okay, not worried about that. There are a couple of things that you get with blueprints from the tech specialists that you don't end up paying as much as if you would get them at a some of the other options for them. In my experience, those tend to be where we pick up some of the advanced tech, S-class modules and stuff, more than at ruins. But without a landing pad, I'm not interested in doing that. Here we've got a landing pad. I skipped one of these last time because I don't think I saw the shelter. That's really all I'm interested here. Is the shelter. Pick up nanites, pick up any extra stuff that might be here. $96 nanites. And nothing inside here.
Radiation protection void.
Get another waypoint. Nav data. And 10 nanites. Skip the radio tower. And no landing pads. Okay. We have a sentinel structure somewhere in this area. Not going to be here. How about there? That looks likely. Okay, we have lots of storage space in the starship, so let's move it all, move stuff over there so we don't.
Radiation protection void.
Fill up with it here.
Radiation protection void.
Okay. These two I was looking for. We'll grab this too. Space and a starship for it. Let's go get the sodium. Oh, out of space for sodium.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Well, I can make one of these, and yep, I've got enough to make one of these. So now I can add that to here,
Energy recharge.
and we can get going. And again, I'm looking for a minor settlement or trading post. Trading post will get me a better deal. But we take what we get. Where's that noise? There? Maybe. No, not there. That's a possibility. And that's the possibility. Alright, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Let me see if I can make some space for things.
Technology recharge.
So now we can give this the silver. Still need more copper, still need uranium.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Ah, that's why. Didn't need that much silver.
Radiation
Now I
protection.
can at least
Falling.
pick up this.
Entry flow.
Okay, let's give it some carbon to convert to condensed carbon. Nope, not oxygen. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, I jumped into my starship because
Technology recharge.
I figured it would be a better use of my time there. Okay, I need to make sodium nitrate out of sodium. Now we can drag this sodium here. And I've got 2 spots. Oh, nice. Can I make use of it yet? Yes, I can. Oop, not there. There. And more silver. Another minute and a half, or about 15 seconds, and grab that. Still working. Okay, now let's grab that. Ooh. All right. Now we can fix this one up. Got one of these, which I really wasn't looking for, but I've got one now. And that's going to refine into far more than I need, but let's top this off. That'll get me 100 condensed or 100 carbon. Right on. More thermic condensate. And what's in that one? Won't tell me. Can't get it anyway. Alright. Again, I need a trading post, minor settlement, or planetary archive. You know, one of those. And yes, I am a big fan of planetary archives. Can't trade for a multi-tool item, but at least not on a Corvax system. In a Corvax system, might be able to at a Viking system. Generally not at a Gex system, though. All right. First things first. Let's part ways with a few resources that we don't really need to hang on to. What do we got here? I'm dropping Discord. But appreciate it. Okay, we've got 200,000 in thermic condensate there. Quantum computer that I very much like but don't need right now. Nitrogen salt. We got more of that in a starship. Dirty bronze. More thermic condensate. That's in the starship. Herox. More nitrogen salt. Dirty bronze. Gold I think I want to hang on to for the moment, along with the silver. Dirty bronze we can lose. That should do. That gets me up to 800,000 units. All right. 500,000 enterprising, 752,000 for a sort of entrepreneur. See what you got. Components. You have 3 of these. I do believe I'm going to need some of those. Don't need these as much as I used to think I did. And everything else... Oh, no. I need something else for that. Okay. Hop over here and see if you've got boatloads of copper. You got pyrite, pure ferrite. Not going to need pyrite, I don't think. Alright, how much copper do I have? 69. That's not going to be enough. Alright. I don't have the other material I need. There is copper right there, though. Nice and conveniently located.
Radiation protection.
Too far. Okay, that's going to need 3 and another antimatter. Locked in there. You need chromatic metal. You need uranium. Oh, no. You need uranium. Copper there. Alright. See how much copper we can get out of the site. It looks like not much.
Technology recharge.
But we won't know until we get down into the ground deeper.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Falling.
Hey, welcome!
Radiation protection.
We'll see if I survive long enough.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hey, Mary Lizzie, and fans, followers, and friends. Thanks for jumping in, saying hello. I am playing at I want to call it an extended permadeath. Okay, that needs more of that. Nope. I completely understand. I'm looking to do, at this point, about 7 hours, or 6.5 hours, something like that. It took me a while to get everything set up and running, and obviously, if you're familiar with my general layout on the screen, there's a bunch of stuff missing. Working on that. We have to rebuild some of it, find some more of it, because one of the things that's missing, or doesn't appear to be working, is my speech to text
Technology recharge.
for narration, or for not narration, but the closed captions. And without that, I'm really kind of not happy. Sorry. That was one of my favorite things about my setup, was closed captioning was working, and now it's not. So it's temporarily disabled. I will see if I can figure out what was going wrong with that. I'm about to get a second starship. I'm also about to set up a base. So if you go through the settings for setting up a new save, and you turn everything up to maximum, except I don't do abandoned planet or abandoned systems. I don't do trying to remember what the other thing was that well, that's kind of a given. One of the things that I'm not doing here is setting up a what do they call it? Now, in order to go through those settings again, I think I would have to start a delete another save, which I can, probably should. All right, now that goes here. This comes here. Oh, you need 100, don't you? Yeah. So I need more copper. I should grab those. No, we'll leave the. Oh, I'm not leaving this though. I've done that before. But now I've got a base. Really would like to see some uranium here, but none to be found. If people have questions, I will do my best to answer them. Otherwise, I will do my best to say what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And if you're wondering, yes, we now have these in our normal saves. But I don't have... No worries, take your time. Go take care of the kitty cats. Cricket came and visited with me already, so... Cody and Keo have been by. Keo is currently, or was, last I saw, curled up on my bed, sleeping. Hey! More! Another recipe. Reminds me I need to make one of those. I've got the blueprint. If I'm going to get into those canisters, I'm going to need to make up a Atlas Pass 1. For that I need either copper, well I do need copper. I've got some, but I'm going to need a larger body of it. Yeah, there's two things I need to get in order to make use of the salvage operations or scrap operations. One is the appropriate variety of exocraft bases. The other is I need to get the magnetic grapple for the multi-tool. Yep, go for it. Yep. Locking the keyboard, that's important to do. Okay, so one of those. Can't do anything with that until I've got space for it. I wonder. I'm gonna have to try. Maybe after I get the starship. Probably a small, as in low capacity shuttle. Go get some sleep or food. It's important stuff. All right. Tip for you. If you've got unlimited internet access or internet download, find a TV or monitor that you can dedicate to this. Tune into YouTube and look for Cat TV. Okay, I can't do anything with no suit slots. Okay. That's 2 spots now. Well, find a 32-inch TV because then none of the creatures will be larger than the cat.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, how are we doing? Another 1,000 nanites, good. Power surge. Still learning new recipes here. Need that eventually, but we'll get this first. Yeah. You will find 32-inch TVs at pawn shops for under 80 bucks. You'll find them at Walmart for about the same. And then I recommend getting a wall mount for it so that no matter what the cats do, they can't tear it off or they can't knock it down and break the screen. But that's just my recommendation. Alright, see if I've got any more. No, there's a trading post off that direction if I end up needing it. There's an abandoned crate, which I'm not too concerned about. Oh hey, we got a storm coming by. Should I see if that's where they want us to go to get the blueprint for the gravity gun. I know it is in the expedition, but in the expedition you don't have a starship until later. The blueprints. This is where you get the blueprints for that. Okay, so I need a magnetic resonator. I don't have the blueprint for that yet. Gravitino ball, which I haven't seen those yet here. Alright, let's toss that here for now. We'll give it the chromatic metal. On the other hand, this is the ideal time to find Gravitino balls. I've got the sentinels sleeping. One thing to try with, if you're using stands, would be to add weight under them. Okay, do we have Gravitino balls in sight? Get a buried crate there. We really need to find some uranium too. All right, two of these. Oh, one of these. One of these. Sounds like a plan. Have a great night. Get some sleep.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I'm doing what I can. If I die, that's fine too. All part of the learning. Nice. Now I can get chromatic metal going in a little bit after I've been up to the space anomaly. Sodium deposit. Uranium, a little far away. Or sodium. Alright. there's another channel you might consider watching, and that's the ferrets. But it does kind of imply that you might like pirate software, and that's been apparently mixed for some people. Pirate software, besides doing a stream where he does coding and walks people through what it is he's doing, talks about his history. He has worked doing penetration testing, DevOps. He was one of the game devs for I can't think of the name of the World of Warcraft DevOps team. He also runs a ferret rescue and has a channel that is ferrets. I think it's 24/7. Sometimes they're going to be sleeping. But occasionally he brings them into his main channel, or at least the feed for them, showing people what they look like. Yep. But hey, you've got food and sleep to get. I'll be happy to talk about this all to some other people. Yep. Oddly enough, I think his ferret rescue channel is earning more for him than his Pirate Bay or Pirate Software programming channel. It's programming and gaming, a few other things along those lines. Had a lot of talking. The best part about his penetration testing was he did it for the Department of Energy. He was a penetration tester for nuclear power plants. If I remember right, when he was working on the software side of things, he was part of software assurance, or whatever they like to call it these days. He also was involved in fraud detection and mitigation. One of the things that people did with World of Warcraft for, I think they called it gold mining, was they created software robots that would control a character's avatar and let it run basically all night, every night, while the player slept, was doing other things during the day, and basically it went from spot to spot and in doing so accumulated wealth for the user. Now, this was in violation of terms of service, so they had to find a way to stop them. And what one of the things they found was that it was doing straight line pathing from one point to another. So early into a period when people would not be monitoring their avatars, they'd basically drop a huge rock or wall in the middle of the path that their avatar would be running down. And then several hours later, they'd go to that wall and they'd gather the names of all the characters, all the people playing, all the avatars, delete the avatars, and ban the players. Because again, violation of terms of service.
Radiation protection.
And I can save this one. This one I'm not going to. Let's see what we get. Hey, hyperwarp.
Radiation detected.
That we'll put into the starship for now. And no, I'm not going anywhere yet, but I am making a little bit more space. And do I have... It's not going to help me much. That's 71, so yeah, I can do that.
Technology recharge.
Grab the one that's 71 here. Start crunching it. And now I've got spots, or slots on the suit for doing this.
Radiation protection. Void.
And I've got range for doing that. Don't want that. We can stack some of that if we get a chance. Kind of depends upon how it deals with these.
Radiation protection. Void.
Of course, the players that were complaining about, or that were running those bots, didn't have the ability to code those bots. Or if they had, they would have monitored a little bit more and seen when their bots were running into issues with
Radiation protection. Void.
obstacles that appeared out of nowhere, and would have fixed up their bots to compensate for that, detect it. Still would have been a violation of terms of service, but they would have been that much harder to get to catch.
Radiation protection. Void. Extreme radiation detected.
So basically, they had bought the bot software without knowing how to improve it.
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, that's nice too. All right. Okay, got a spot for that. That. Oh, inventory is full. Carbon again. All right, let's move this over here. Get this installed there. Yeah, we're full up on carbon, so we can move this over here. Now.
Radiation damage detected.
Minutes to it yet? 17, 15 minutes. Hey dude, come on over. You know how to get on my knee. And yes, I have treats for you if you come over. Because your sister didn't clean up very well. One of the things I've noticed with the game is that certain things don't stay in place unless you put a save point on them. Is that a... It's abandoned. Okay. There you go. Your sister wasn't very parsimonious with, well, she was parsimonious with her treats. She did not have much. There you go. Hi. My experience with that issue is in one save I had a sentinel nest located. I saved the coordinates, wrote them down. And then the next day I went looking for them again. And no sentinel nest. But later that day, I found, actually, on that planet I found lots of sentinel nests. Oh, no space for it, huh? I am going to scrap one of these. Just toss it on the ground. Bring this over to it.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Cheap recharge.
Ah, okay, let's get this punched through. 15 seconds. That's an easy, quick, way to both eat up some carbon and so on. Actually, that's not what I want there, is it? All right.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And this is one I think I'm going to skip. Exosuit, perhaps. Nope. So I could reload and get back to when I landed, but I'm not going to. We'll live without having solved that puzzle this time.
Radiation protection falling.
What have I got here? Oh. So I got a space there. Okay, I am not expecting to make use of that slot for now, so I may find copper on my way, one way or the other. Or enough sodium to make a difference.
Radiation protection falling.
And that did not fill me. Okay, more gold. That I think I've got space for on the starship. Wow, 4. Don't normally see that on permadeath saves like this. Must be a well-to-do system. I do have some resources to unload, though, if we can ever get to that point. Actually, we will get to that point because I've got a base that makes use or makes that available to me. But we also have this site here. Neural duct we can scrap or sell. Even if this system is a maker of it. Is all profit as far as I'm concerned. All right. Yeah, it's made here. Or at least a value, or a little value to people here. And that's going to put me over the 2 million mark. So let's pause and reflect. Is that another B class or C class? It's a C class. I'm not going to get a second one of those. Alright. Suit slot options. Right here. Okay, it looks like they don't make the neural duct here, but it's not in their chain of what they buy and sell normally, so all right. Okay, let's take a look at this again. I need chromatic metal for that, uranium and copper for that. Okay. Magnet, 2 million units.
Radiation protection falling.
And this is our youngest boy, youngest kitty cat. He's what, 5 now? I'll have to ask his mom. But I think he thinks he should be getting a treat for being such a nice kitty cat here. For not pestering me while I was playing. He's just sitting in my lap, saying hello. are you? Will you be my friend? Will you give me treats? I like treats. He says he likes cat grass more than anything else. It's his favorite thing in the world. He's effectively farming it, watching it, making sure it grows nicely. He also overeats it at times. He's gotten sick on it a couple of times, and there was a time when he was eating it, and it was doing what roughage does to people. He couldn't make it to the bathroom in time. Okay, that's the wrong direction, isn't it? Embarrassing me. My navigation skills are going wonky. Wonky. Wonky, I say. Not the way they're supposed to go. That's where we just was. We was there. Yes, we was. I know it's because it's almost on a direct line between where we were before and where we're going. And at about the same distance time-wise. Hey, one of these. That's nice. Do I have the oxygen I need? I'll make one of these. And it looks like I do have the oxygen I need. So I'll make one of those. And unless I'm short on sodium nitrate, which I might be, we get a suit slot. Nope, I've got the sodium nitrate I need this time. Alright, I would like you here, I think. Yes, I do. Like you there. That goes there now. Still need uranium and I believe copper. Okay, he's doing something he occasionally does, but not often. He's curled up in my lap. And he's not getting in the way. I'm going to scrap the rusted metal here. I think I've got plenty. And it won't let me see that star, or that, oh wait. Will it if I attack it from a distance away? Yes. There we go. Alright, another one of those. Good. And now we run through these. I got one of those, whatever that is. Okay. don't need the platinum or the silver or the Herox or extra gold. So let's ooh, I need 3 of these, don't I? Yes, I do. And oh yes, I need a Gravitino ball. Alright, so not going to get a Gravitino ball here. Magna Gold, Geodesite, Uranium, see what you got. Components. Like that, but I'm not going to get any right now. I'll get some when I'm ready to use it. Alright, we can add those to here. And I suspect that Gravitino balls are going to be another one of those things where it's going to be something we find by opening up something that normally I don't see them in, but
Radiation protection.
or maybe they're on another planet. I'd prefer if they were on this planet, even in small quantities. Of course, one option for that is to make a plant that grows them. Back here. Nope, none back here. Okay.
Radiation protection.
And I'm not going to bother with the waypoint. Or the observatory. Looks like Cody was just looking for some acknowledgement that he was visiting. He curled up in my lap on his side and let me pet him. And then once I petted him, he was content and moved on to go do other things, explore, and see if he can annoy his brother or sister, or get his sister mad at him. He's done that a few times. And this is not a great opportunity, but let's see what we get. Oh, I know where I can get a gravitational ball.
Radiation protection. Falling.
So I think we left some stuff on the table, and I'm not going to fight with it. We are something like 10 minutes away from, or under 10 minutes from the starship. I get to add to my inventory. Seemed like a strange place to see a red flash. Ah. Condensed carbon on the hillside. Hey, I get another one of these. I think that's the third one I've spotted so far. I notice I haven't seen any of the, maybe I did see one. That was maybe the second one of those. And I found a salvage drop. Earlier. They made you go down there. Wow. I'm sorry for you, dude. Okay, some good stuff. Let's see if we can sell you some other stuff that's good too. Alright, man. Have a good one. Okay, while we're here, let's see if we can find either chromatic metal or copper in the trade terminal, online store. Hydraulic wiring, need that later, but not yet. Magnetized ferrite and pyrite residual group. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Probably going to end up kicking myself for not getting the pyrite when I have trouble finding tritium out in space. Check blueprints. I don't think, nope, didn't think there was going to be any for us. Really, the only thing left are the environmental options, and okay, I need, let's go with 3 of these. I need 1, I believe. Got 5 of those. Actually, I got 7 or so of those. All right. Starship time. And not the Evil Empire variety. Oh, I forgot to do that at the last operations center. I kind of doubt if I'm going to see it come back. But at least we get to pick one up this time.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Get a warning. Ah. Recharge flux crystals. Okay. So, flux crystal recharge did not do it. Oh well. One more right back here. And I think there's one last one inside the cove. but that might have been a different one, different setup. Okay. Yep, one of those. Out of oxygen or parrot dust. At least one of those we are going to need.
Technology prepared. Radiation protection falling.
So it's oxygen we're running shy on. So as I know what wiring loom is, it really annoys me that you can't refine it to get copper out of it. Granted, it's a minor annoyance. You got nav data. More copper. Okay. That should be enough to make... I need 200 of it. Okay. So not enough yet. Alright. See if we got copper in here too. Copper. 46. Magnetized ferrite. Nice. That gives me the magnetized ferrite I need for this run.
Radiation protection falling.
And that gives me the copper I need for that one. Still need uranium. We're getting there. Oh, well. This is what I passed, or one of these is what I passed the first time through. So yes, we've got all the goodies.
Radiation protection falling.
Explosives, radioactives, poisonous, more explosives.
Technology recharge.
Is that on the hill? Another? Ah, sodium nitrate. Which, yeah, I need, but Not going to land for it directly right now. Okay, everybody, just so we're all on the same sheet of music. Sorry, I'm showing at 6:30 now, my time. 12:31. GMT, UTC. Okay, I've got 2 spots there.
Radiation protection.
So first things first, we come around building here.
Life support. Go.
See if we can solve the quiz.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
It'd be nice to be able to collect the blueprints I'm looking for. Recall probe. Collect. I'll need one of these before I need the other. Pretty sure. Alright, now let's go collect this guy. Let's go see if the other one's still here. It is. One of them disappeared on me last time. Okay, so, alright. Don't really have a need for that right now, but we'll see. Okay, that should have been something, but nanites perhaps. Yep, 11 nanites. 10 maybe. Hey, it's nanites. Few is better than none. Saying that, I should have grabbed another of the navigation data from the waypoint and gotten another 10 nanites. Ah, well. I am going to this one not for the starship as much as I might be willing to collect it and fix it up. That's going to take time to fix, but there is a blueprint here that I absolutely want. not one of those. At least I don't think so. And yes, if I find what I'm, or if I spot what I'm looking for, even at this stage, I will stop for it. The crashed starship isn't going away right away. Might not be at the same location next time around, or for the next player, but only if I don't have a save point set there. Let's not crash through all the foliage. Hey, it's an explorer starship. Alright, before we jump into this, let's rearrange a couple of things if we can. Alright, this is not a bad collection. Alright, come back here and get the bits and baubles I'm looking for. Functioning technology. Yay! And let's see if we can install that before we use up the parts. Unfortunately, this is a small, meaning it doesn't have a heck of a lot of parts to work with. Alright. I'm going to transfer this over. I'll grab 2 of these stacks. For now, we'll put this over there. Hyperdrive, we'll want to be using this one, but we'll do that later. I think I'll go ahead and toss this over. And this. Okay, claim the ship. Now. Hey, Chow! Welcome. I will declare that my Latin is excruciatingly bad. I am working on picking up a little bit of Spanish, but that's going to take time. And yes, if I pick up Latin, it will help with my Spanish, but you know, it's going to take time. Now, let's grab this. Work that. Get that over here to the starship. Grab half a stack of that. Put that in there. Now, add that to that. See if I can use up all of this or not. May not be able to use it all up, but I can make use of it. Alright,
Radiation protection falling.
okay, I am going to need one of these. That gets me that. I need one of those. I need that and that. Need more chromatic metal for that. And 3 microprocessors, I didn't move those over. Got support for that. The problem here is chromatic metal. That's not going to be something I'm going to be able to make quickly. That's enough of that for making the metal plate I need. That gets me that, and that's fixed. The only thing is, I still need chromatic metal to be able to fly this thing.
Radiation protection.
Mostly because I need the chromatic, or the
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
shielding. Shield support. All right, for Thursday or for Monday night, tonight, I am expecting to be streaming probably from around 6 p.m. until midnight. I have stuff I need to do at midnight. Basically, I need to set up a couple of posts on Blue Sky. But I'm not planning on staying up overnight again. So, my plan for tonight, or for this morning, is I've got about an hour and 45 minutes yet. But I'll stream. I have something in mind I need to go get, refine. Found one already, but that was on my way to the collecting my first starship. I didn't know that, or no, not that. That was another of those monoliths. No, the piece I found was something else. Nothing found there, huh? Hey, 31 nanites. abandoned. Humming sacks. Those are kind of nice. Damaged machinery. Buried cache. And then we've got knowledge stone, copper deposit at about the same distance out. More humming sacks. Alright. Get this stuff suited up and charged up. And now we should be able to go pick up a couple of these things. There's a copper deposit. And that's a substantial copper deposit. inventory full.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
In case you missed it, this is enough cover to protect you from the environment. still have sufficient cover at this point. We'll rapidly lose it in just a moment or two, but there it is.
Technology recharge.
We have very little left that needed to be harvested in a hazardous environment. Okay. Please. Now I'm looking for a very specific ancient ruin. Because if I can get it today, I'll have the gravitino gun, or grav gun module up and ready. And at least in theory, be able to make use of it.
Free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. The bad part is what I'm really looking for won't have a marker like this attached to it. At least not in the scanner on the Starship. But I'll probably have to dump something in order to get what I'm looking for. When I find that place. Nope. At That'll do.
Inventory full. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I got some money to sell. See if one of these guys wants to hang around long enough to buy it.
Units received. Radiation protection
Okay. 40 minutes left. Minor tip, if you see one of these and it's over a minute out, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, it's going to be a trading post. You know, one of these. Trading posts are one of the best places to sell anything you've got to sell.
Radiation protection.
There are a couple of places that sometimes are better, but it's not often. Don't need to hang on to the neural duct. Everything else we're going to hang on to. Hey guys, maybe talking with some of you. Possibly all of you. And again, my technique is if the native language or a word in the native language is specified, like Corvax symbol, select that. If none of the words offered or symbols offered are the native language, whether it be Corvax, Viking, or Gek, use the top one. So Corvax isn't listed here. Hey, amputated brain, how's it going? Is the jar clear? I think it is. I've been playing it now for 5-6 years. It's been improved regularly, and the latest update includes a brand new set of tools for getting things or doing things, making money, making resources, do things that you want. I'm not playing the expedition that's part of that, but I've already got a, well, I should back up a moment. I'm not playing it here because I already completed the expedition, and that goes across all platforms. I played a standalone, so what I earned in the save basically goes away with that save, although I think I've still got it on my PS4. I should use the Quicksilver rewards to collect, to make sure that I've purchased things that I can make use of else or in other saves. Okay, no, not stopping here. What I'm looking for is not really there. Although maybe I could have seen it from there.
Thank you guys for your help on Saturday at the meeting. Really appreciate that.
And that's just a guidance to another one of those locations.
Roger, 10-4, N5L, KL.
I do need to find it. Something like that. Completely different type of game than what he played, but he was more into the trading and what do they call it? Illicit trade, black market trade, going across borders. And yes, you can do that in here. Ah, here we go. Scavenger site. Maybe. Although, considering my looks, maybe Scary Santa. Or Captain Ahab. Okay, now I need a trading post. Minor settlement. Or planetary archive. Again. Just whatever you do, don't start calling me Admiral Akbar. You're sure? Because you know it's a trap. three of probably the most useless words ever stated in a movie. But only because everybody knew it was a trap before he said it. Already did it. And yes, there are people that are doing it over and over again. I'm okay with that. Alright, I need space like what this would give me. Alright, let's first see about dropping one of these here. Give it some of that. And let's see, what can we give it to munch away on while I do some other stuff. Well, that's actually probably going to do for the moment. Let's see.
Radiation protection falling.
Frustrating at times. Not bad frustrating. It's just there are times where you know somebody should make this work better, and nope, nobody's going to. It's like if you've ridden a motorcycle or driven a pickup truck, one of the things you do when you've got a load of stuff in the back of it is you find some way to secure it. And literally there is no way to secure the load in these or on the flat back of the flatbed of the
Radiation protection stabilizing.
truck. Okay, the new expedition, basically they took the large exocraft, the one that an expedition or two back you got to put a 3-input refiner into before they had the what do they call them, Corvettes. It was the expedition we had the supergiant planets, and we got the purple systems. Well, that exocraft now has the ability to turn into a flatbed truck. You have to configure it, but it becomes a flatbed truck. And unfortunately, and it gets a little bit of like a gravity or magnetic restraint system that kind of keeps things in unless anything in your load bounces. And if it bounces, it has a tendency to bounce out of your truck. And you have to get so much of it from one place to another. Sodium, okay. And if it doesn't make it, or you spend too much, or it bounces too much, especially if it bounces too much on the ground as it's rolling down a hill, the load, or what you were hauling, blows itself up.
Radiation protection falling.
Some of what you're hauling is explosives. Some of it is radioactive, and some of it is chemical, biological stuff. Unfortunately, if you're on the side of a hill or going up or down a hill and it bounces out, it can be completely gone. All right, what am I going to do?
Radiation protection.
Well,
Warning.
I can do that. Or you may end up with a load of 10 items in the back of your truck and arrive at at the reprocessing plant or site with one item and have to go back and load up again. You need, or effectively you need to get 5 items to the processing plant per phase of the expedition. And yeah, so it is frustrating. That doesn't make it bad, it's frustrating. It's like I'm a little frustrated here in that I need oxygen, and I forgot to do that earlier. There's some oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Well, there's a piece missing there. There ain't no straps on the thing. No, my wish was that once you got to phase 4, the reward for completing it was a gravity or magnetic web that you would basically be able to throw over your entire load, so you could make a much longer drive back. Oh yeah. How are we doing in oxygen? Ah, we've got enough. Okay. I really just needed 2, but that goes there. And now I need to figure out where I want this suit slot. I'm going to put it here and see if that's a good spot. Before I take off, since I do know I don't have any place in my suit left. There are good places and bad places to put technology, and good and bad ways to organize it. I've got all 3 of the standard improved slots. All but one of them are already installed. I'm hoping that for the one that I just installed, there is a that it allows me to start the expansion to where I can add the third one. That's going to take at least 2 more slot fills, and possibly 3. Alright. I would like to park with some merchandise if I can here, folks. Not sure that what I've got is stuff that you all are looking for, though. So, let's see. Okay, about 18 minutes left on my day, or my stream here. Okay, you're not selling anything that I want right now. So, dirty bronze I'm willing to part with. And that's it. Now, there are people who say that the smart money is to buy the mapping coordinates to the suit slots. What I found is if you're on a planet with suit slots, they will make them available to you. I do want to pick up a map, though. $37 nanites. Artifact, good. Alright. And yeah, 35 nanites I can live with parting with. Okay, what do we got here? Pure ferrite is good. Alright, let's go get the artifact if we can. That, let's I don't actually care about the artifact if the site has what I'm looking for. But since it said it was an artifact map, we're going to hunt and see if it works. Alright. Okay, you are hours away. Alright. This will be my first time out of the atmosphere on this this save. And there's our space station. And we didn't trigger the radio call. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. My recommendation is to start watching Jason Plays. If you want to go in depth on the technology, go to Zane's World. Alright, have that installed now. Those were my 2 serious recommendations. Oddly enough, okay, if you're new to the game, I do recommend having the audio on. I haven't heard any of the audio from the game at all since I started playing this today. I am well, you need 3 of them, and I have to dig for 2. But it's like I don't have to go hunting for them to dig them out, because I know roughly where those are. It's like I know that this right here is where I want to be for that. There we go. Large artifact crate. But yeah, it's like this one, it's going to be right there. This one, pick a spot on the ramp here and follow it down, and you'll find the crate with a key in it right there. There might be a third key out here that's much closer to the ground, or to the surface. Oh, I'm wondering, do I have space for that? Okay. Oh, yes I did. And it is worth 1.6 million units. And now I can go back to my base and turn it in, assuming I can figure out how to get off the ground. Okay. So, here's how we do this. We grab that, and oh, never mind. I'd forgotten I have that. I set up one of those earlier. Okay. I will say one of the more enjoyable aspects of flying, or this game, from compared to several other games I've played, is the ability to fly upside down. And just kind of fly inverted for a little while. It gives you, I think, a better view of things on the ground than you're going to see by flying vertically or flying normally. All right.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's part ways with this 1.6 million unit component or artifact. There you are. Maybe you think it's worth that or more. Okay. Vibrating potions. 1.68. Anything else? Not yet. Okay. Now, go to the log, base computer archives. If you are playing normally with all the tutorials, you don't get this blueprint until after you've been to the space anomaly. However, I'm playing without any tutorials. I'm just playing it straight. Search construction database, downloading plans, storage container plans. And we'll let it go. I can pick up the next one as soon as I build a storage container. I am going to need 100 35 magnetized ferrite though, so let's put this down. Give it some oxygen, and I need 70 pure ferrite. Goes back here because I had 70. Now I need 3 more. And I have not even built the blueprint machine yet. For the tip of the day, for people who are new to the game, there are
Radiation protection falling.
come on, set down. There we go. A couple of ways of making carbon. To be aware of. I do not want to accidentally make use of those things. So, as it stands, if you pick up a refiner, it's going to give you 100 carbon if the fuel inverter is full of condensed carbon. Well, it only takes 30 condensed carbon to fill it. So, refine all your carbon. That will take some of the fuel. This is at this stage. A little bit later, things get a little bit more interesting. refine it up to condensed carbon. Drop it into the exosuit. Refine more carbon. Into condensed carbon. Condensed carbon has more energy, we'll call it, per volume. So we get 100 carbon out of that. Every time you put in 40 carbon and you pick up the machine, you get 100 out, or 40 condensed carbon, you get 100 carbon out of it. Actually, it looks like I'm getting 120. $300 plus 60 out of 3, so yes, 120 carbon. And that allows you to start building out. Use the build camera to move your camera view, the build view, out. If you take a look, there's a X here. If you put the X on the rail, you can build the platform onto the rail. And then you can just extend it out as necessary. I then change one of these to a wall, grab roof units, and I can put in another 19, so one there. Now, all of this space is environmentally protected. And I'm putting in a pillar here. Put in a flat platform. That I can now mount or stack certain technology onto. All right. It wants me to build a construction research device. I need 20 magnetized ferrite and 1 carbon nanotube. Fortunately, I think I can make a carbon nanotube, and I can refine up $20 rusted metal. into 40 ferrite dust. Ferrite dust into 40 pure ferrite. That doesn't take anywhere near as long. And 40 pure ferrite into 20 magnetized ferrite. Okay. Creates magnetized ferrite using the magnetized metal process. Don't ask me how that compresses the metal. Okay, that goes there. Now, see if we can drop this in. Easier to drop it in there from far above. Now, I need 3 or 4 things from here. Buildable tech. One of these. 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 This, and then we'll later be getting other things from here, but I need to grab this so I can get this. Oh wait, I got one more thing to get from in there. Arch. And now, we put in a stairwell here. Arch. There. Short wall. Here. I'll leave that alone for the moment. Stairs. Oh, I'm out of carbon. And I'm also out of time. So I am going to check, can I save the base? Oh. And this is unknown, not because it's unknown, but because it's the 3rd entry in the list here. Pattern, 3rd entry. The next time it asks for one is the middle entry. The next time it asks for one is the top. It's the top, it's the middle, it's the top, it's the middle, it's the bottom. And then just try. I'm pretty sure there is an actual pattern to it, but that's the pattern, the part of the pattern I know pretty much clear. Directed me to a ship, no idea what's going on before. Alright. Solar panel restored. Alright. So, let's put in a solar panel. And it says I need gold, metal plating, and chromatic metal. So we'll come back to do that later. And let's get off of that, switch back to Awakenings, and now I should be able to save the base. Upload base. That also commits a save, and everybody saw where I am at this point. Cannot change difficulty, I've locked it. 18 seconds ago was my save, which was when I hit the save of the base. And that is a save that has 4 hours and 32 minutes in it. As you scroll down, you'll see I've got saves with varying amounts of time on them. $117 hours on that. It started out on a Switch. I've got a PS4 game that started out, or that has over 800 hours on it now, I believe. And I am going to quit the desktop. And if you can see, the screen clearly, let me see if I can bring it up. Zoom. Last play today, play time so far 6,199.7 hours. And that's just in Steam. Doesn't count my time on PS4, Nintendo Switch, does count a lot of other stuff because I don't play on Windows all that much. That's okay. All right. It's time for me to go get some sleep. I've got work to do cleaning up around the house later on today and such like that. I will be putting in about 6 hours tonight, maybe more, to get for anybody doing or looking for drops on Twitch. I'm going to have to see about getting or checking to make sure I've got a window monitoring No Man's Sky today. Otherwise, I might get drops for something I have no interest in. We'll see. I don't know. Are they doing drops on Hard Rock Galactic? I doubt it, but thanks everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. Feel free to drop by whenever you see me on. I also do a Sudoku stream daily at 3 p.m. my time. My time clock looks a lot like that. So it would be 1500 local. At least that's when I aim to have that save going. Let me check something here. Do we have any? Yeah, just a small aircraft flying today. Small, as in That looks like a 737, I think. Can't see the front of the... Yeah, I think 737. Let's check. Yeah. There's planes and there's planes. And there's trains and automobiles too. But I don't get to track those on here. Let's pull up that zoom again. Embraer. It's a Brazilian plane manufacturer. They are also making some of the newer higher-end cargo planes. The dark green jagged circle is what I have as far as radio coverage from that spot right there, which is approximately where I'm located. So, I want to say thanks, everybody. I hope you have a great day. We will look forward to checking in with you again tomorrow, or tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to try to start making a 6-hour run nightly, or at least 3 nights a week. Probably Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but this week we'll do Monday through Friday, and then on Saturday or Sunday I'm going to aim for a 12-hour run. I have things that have to happen in the middle of that, so we'll be taking breaks. Thanks, everybody. Take care. We'll look forward to seeing you again soon.